Hello. How are we? Welcome in. How is everybody? Welcome in, Taz. Welcome in, Luca. Poyo. Especially Poyo, because I need you here. Early Steve. I decided I'd get ready. Hold on, what the fuck is... Oh yeah, that's normal. Well, that is needed. Make chatting intro longer. Of course you would. You'd make the chatting intro longer for the guy who can't talk because he has an exceptionally destroyed tongue. Because I can't stop chewing on myself in my sleep. But how are we? You are needed, Boyo. Destroy your tongue, but you can still French kiss like a champ. Damn right. I have been learning since the early days of its inception. When they were practicing the French kiss technique, they were practicing it on me. There was no breaks. There was no off time. It was just French kiss time all the time. The hole in the tongue gives special feeling. No, it does not. If anything, the small amount of swelling could be used. Hamburger is not funny if you exclaim it every time. It's funny once, and then it's done. And even then, the rule of three is over. What do you mean, like you? The fuck does that mean? What did I do to you? Sorry, just doing our job. Don't you run away, you come back here. What has toilet nipple got to do with anything? What is happening? I gave you express permission to bully me. This is not bullying. This is a surrealist artist's wet dream is what's happening. She's not sorry. Poyo's the type of person who walks in, sets her toilet on fire, sits down for dinner and says, "Sorry, I set the toilet on fire." Like, you're nuts. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it. Now we've no toilet. And the toilet paper's gone up in fire as well, so we can't even use that. I do the same, but I shit on the carpet. No, that's different. You have irritable bowel syndrome. We have to leave you off with that. We have to leave you off with that. Oh, I've still got sleep in my eyes. I actually slept in today. I have IBS. That's why I'm shitting so much on you. I failed to see the part where you're shitting on me. However, I do think you should see someone about it. You have gone through way too many pairs of underwear this week, and I'm a little tired of trying to wash them. I have washed them so much, they have now decided to start disintegrating in the wash. I probably could have talked to you about this earlier, but here we are. Floor tank, be quiet. Floor tank is a necessary, needed, and very special job. It's a requirement. You'll heal with me, right? I don't know if I have the gear for healing. I might have the gear for healing. You're so close to the ground you can see after cleaning where I shit on the carpet. You had weeks to prepare. Yes, I had weeks, and then oddly enough, in between those weeks, I had a mental breakdown and stopped playing. So instead I went off and completed all of Lies of P. Twice. Even New Game Plus. And if the love of my life could get a move on, we'll also go and complete Sekiro. You pushed him too hard, you have to find a new dunce. You see, you broke me. We gave you a toy and you broke it. We're not buying you another one. You have to fix that one yourself. Whatever that means. Damn it, no, I read your mind. I find it funny that the person who has read your mind is the same person who finds it very difficult to read social cues. That's how open of a book you are. I have my own issues called destiny. Destiny has their own issues called destiny. I can't read any cues. You might think destiny is back, but you have to think how long will it last. Maybe I should get checked for autism. I really mean it. I don't think you have autism. But I'm not a doctor. Like, I could be a doctor. Like, you could... I'm sure there's an online course. You'd be surprised how many college degrees you could literally sit down and do online for free. You just don't get the certificate at the end. Someone told me the other day there's no way I don't have autism. Wow. I don't mean small autism, but normal autism. Hope I don't have any mega autism. The fuck does that even mean? If anything, that's a mega superpower. Your brain just decides, you know what, fuck wiring for social ideas and social cues. Let's just put it all straight into intelligence. It's a Dark Souls build is what it is. It's like, let's just throw it all into the one stat and then one-shot everything. That is what autism is. It's a superpower. Mega superpower. How about mega AIDS then? That would be different. Mega AIDS is basically the 500 kilo bomb from Helldivers. It was Liza! So essentially what I've done is I have made a Discord for the mentally ill. And now the mentally ill are literally cross-diagnosing each other? I'm pretty sure that's how society starts. Oh, so Kev, welcome back. Are you off today, or are you just chilling before you have to go to hell? We evolve, Steve, but backwards and on a steady pace. He literally said to me, ADD and autism are ADD and autism are often seen together, so I wouldn't be surprised if you had it. Then I said, but I don't have autism, and then he was like, no way you don't. That's bullshit. To be fair, I can't say much. There's a long list of stuff that he said to me where I've had to sit back and go, huh. I don't know if I've been insulted or if you're looking out for my mental and physical stability. What are you complaining about now? I'm not complaining about anything. What are you complaining about? Have you left your sheep on wander mode again? His age. You have no idea. It's been a long week. Age has been a general topic. I have now gotten so old that I can pull muscles when sleeping. I can strain my back when sneezing. And if I strain too hard on the toilet, I could blow out my arsehole. Age is a powerful thing, and it takes us all out with it. I'm complaining that I zoned out and don't know what's happening. Age is always a topic for you. Happy we let you live that long? Poor old Steve. Yeah, poor old me. Let's all gather around the campfire, kids, and talk about how I am failing at being young. I'm youthfully ambivalent. Send him to the retirement home. No! I don't need a retirement home. I need a kennel. I'm complaining that I zoned out and don't know what's happening. That's your fault. You should have been cued in. You've got blinders on. And if anything, that's your fault, not mine. I oil you up and throw you in the general direction of a retirement home. Do I need to be oiled up for that? That seems a bit counterintuitive. Because now I can just escape the retirement home. It's always your fault. How is it always my fault? You're gonna slide in there or into traffic? Both. I'm gonna slide into the retirement home, say hello, slide out into traffic. I'm not paying for that shit. See, that's why you save. So when it comes to the time for you to be thrown into a retirement home, you're just using your own money. Once you enter a retirement home, you've no need for your own money anymore. Chuck him on the street. Please don't chuck me on the street. He'll live, maybe. I'm street smart. I'm powerful. I could live on the street. I could take over a couple of blocks myself. You know, start up my own gang. You know, live my own Saints Row. That's what we could do. I'd give him 3 days. Wait. Considering that it would take at least 2 to 3 weeks to starve to death. Why only 3 days? What's going to happen in that period of time that I'm going to snuff it in 3 days? You just said you're so old you can't ship properly. Ain't no way you're surviving. I could live longer than 3 fucking days. I would infiltrate the nearest bum community. And I would befriend them. And I would learn from them. I would live off their backs. And I understood what it meant to survive. Great, it means I'm old too. You are. I'm sorry to tell you, but you are. No chance in hell you're surviving longer than 3 days. But you've yet given me reason as to why I wouldn't live longer than 3 days. Why aren't I living longer than 3 days? I'm sure I could live longer than 3 days. Like, you do have to give me proper reasoning as to why I could or could not. Because you are you. Well, what does that say for you then? You'd snuff it in like an hour. Like a dog would steal your first piece of food and you chase it into like a weird back alley of town. I can huddle with sheep for warmth and eat dogs. You'll pass out and die. First of all, that says more about you than it does me. And are you sure you can just huddle with sheep? Are the sheep going to actually share warmth with you? Always. Are you sure? Like, is there any way within your own mind you think that's actually what's going to happen? Do you think you could make it past 3 days in the city you used to live in? The previous city? Or the city previous to that? Because the last place I lived in, no, I would probably be dead in about 3 days. Prior to that, I could genuinely I wouldn't just survive, I would thrive. Coffee for days. The last place I lived in, I would more than likely accidentally step on a heroin needle, and then it would be game over. If the addiction didn't get me, the tetanus would. That's how I see that one. He used to live in a city that's a retirement home. Yeah, if the retirement home was for old Yeller. That's how that one would go. Why do you assume that the place I used to live in has a retirement home? Actually, it probably did have a retirement home. It probably had quite a few retirement homes, actually. More retirement homes than I would have needed. Like a super retirement home. Next challenge, live homeless in Limerick for a week. Ah, that's easier to do now. Vastly easier to do now. That might not even be a contest, to be fair. Like, you'd be surprised how... What's the word? You'd be surprised how livable it is now. Yeah, Limerick ain't so bad anymore. No, it's not. Not even remotely close. It used to be called Stab City. We haven't referred to it as that in a long time. But yeah, most of the gangs and so on all disbanded. They've all moved on now. They've moved on, gotten better ideas. They've gotten older and had families of their own. Alright, there we are. So, the idea for today is that I'm going to continue on Final Fantasy 14 and I'm going to do the raids. The raids that I unlocked in the last one. I had other plans, I had other games. I didn't really plan on streaming today, being a Wednesday. I read disabled! No! No! Though, for the time period of the city in question, possibly. Very possible. You're not completely wrong on that thought. My brain is dumb. No. Also, Kev, I can 100% recommend Liza P. 100%. Especially if you didn't like Elden Ring. Oh, you already... I didn't realize you'd finished it. Did you find it a little easy in comparison to other games? Be happy doves are flying upside down over Liverpool. What? Is that a World War II joke that's gone over my head? I must apply Bonjela. It was a good challenge. I actually found it the opposite. I was using a knife for all of it. Oh, okay, so you made it a challenge. That's slightly different then. I just went through it with a really big fucking weapon. I'm trying to my best to beat every boss using parry. I only parried a few times. Like, I really didn't need to parry all that much. Most of them were beatable just by a quick dodge. I don't think it was as easy as Elden Ring, though. With Elden Ring, I just managed to stagger most things. Then again, Elden Ring was so large by the time you actually came to a main boss where you should have been on your line of progress, you had actually done a full straight cliff jump because of everything you'd come across. So that might have been it. So I do think obviously the last boss was harder in Elden Ring. The last one, Eliza P, was just frustrating for 2 or 3 turns. Because a lot of it did seem artificially hard rather than hard. Like they'd fuck you with the hitboxes. Luca, you don't like jumping off cliffs. You like pushing sheep towards cliffs for better pushback. That's what you meant to say. I feel like you're living a lie. How you doing, Apollonia? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the shit show. That is how I'm introducing us from now on. Should see sheep rolling down cliffs. Why would I see sheep? Why would I go actively looking to see sheep rolling down cliffs? Explain that to me. I really like that King of Puppets boss fight. I really like the King of Puppets boss fight. I thought the Simon fight was alright. It was climactic. It was a good fight, but it wasn't overly hard. It was the nameless puppet at the end, which was just artificially hard for like no reason. But even then, that still only took me like a few tries. Well, it took me like 2 tries on normal, and it took me 5 or 6 tries on New Game Plus, I think. Shit show. Sounds good. Well, welcome to the shit show. Now I gotta behave. You should always behave. There's a line in the sand, and you've skipped the line in the sand, and you're now in like tepid tundra regions. It's hard not to see big ball of fluff just going. I don't exactly live in a very heavy sheep dense area to see this. Or are you just trying to say that sheep are so abundant in Wales for you that it's impossible not to see it happening? Is that what this is? Behaving is so overrated. Well, it depends on the situation. If you're in a dimly lit room with strong red lights, lots of leather, chains, maybe it's a bit overrated. But if you're in a room surrounded by people in uniform holding guns, asking you to be quiet, or they're going to shoot the other kneecap, I don't think it's so overrated to be behaved. In fact, cooperative. Get to the gameplay quicker. I'm waiting for you. You realise that, yeah? I think Luca wins. And the content warning had no filter and didn't behave. Ah, you behaved enough. More than you were expected. Why are you waiting for me? Because we're doing it together? I thought that was the point. I have actively done every dungeon, every trial, and every raid with you so far that's come up with you. Why would I skip ahead of you now? True, I like the red light option though, but that's just me. To be fair, the red light option is miles better than the idea of having a kneecap shot. And in most circumstances, the red light option is the only option. In my honest opinion. Because you said 3 PM, so I was there at 3 PM. You just never paid... Where are you around me? Where are you? I don't see you. You know where I am. I keep turning for days. Days. And hours. And months. Look, you try to organize things. And this is what happens. This is why I never made parties when I was younger. Actively, this is why my birthday cake for my 21st birthday was a fucking apple tart. I just didn't have the notion to set up a party. I'm using you as an example, Poyo. You headed to Aglaia. I am indeed. Or at least what I know of it. Oh, finally! You've arrived! Can we go do some raids now? Can I finally endure some suffering? Fantastic! Get your backpack on. We have some raids to do. And maybe I caused damage to my mental stability, but here we are. You can click all you want, it's not going to make this go quicker. I feel like you're not trying hard enough. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Steve, don't be rude. I only know how to be rude. I lack social etiquette. Which is weird, I'm a cafe manager, not a kitchen manager. Those roles should be reversed for my personality. You're not in the position of scolding someone to be slow or not on time. How dare you? I have ADHD, okay? Time is a special resource in my mind. Now we wait till he figures out he's alone in the party. Get back here. There we go. God damn it! Love this guy. How you doing, Jamie? Welcome in. How are you? Give him a while, he'll get there. Would have left a long time ago. Fuck's sake. Okay, right, we'll do it this time. Let's try this again, shall we? Again, this is why I haven't set up parties. I would be late to my own function. Okay, this is going to take about 11 minutes, so back to shit talking. What do you mean mean yes. Don't just agree. Did you just walk around the corner to get changed into pajamas? Is that what you've done here? Yes, but he's right. Don't just tell him he's right. Don't do that. You'll give him an ego, and he's already got an ego. You barely come up to my kneecaps. Alright, so if you want, how about we take bets? How long before you think I get dropped? How long before I start accumulating floor tanking points? Because I'm doing this as blind as I can. Thanks for the follow, Tierney. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're keeping well. Like, how long do you think before I start accumulating floor tanking points? "5 seconds. The intro is going to be like fucking at least 40. Are you assuming I'm going to somehow be knocked out in the middle of a cutscene? I'll jump off the platform and rescue you with me. Don't you fucking dare. Have a soul. Good to see a fellow Irishman. If you walk outside, you can see hundreds of them. Probably more if you look through the hedges. There's always one of us just sitting there eating a fucking ham sandwich. Not nice ones. How dare you? Out of the full 100% of Irish people, at least 37% of them are alright. Can you say that about the Welsh? In Final Fantasy 14, that is true. There's actually not that many of us. Oddly. All so aggressive. How am I being aggressive? This is not aggressive. I can be aggressive if you want me to be. He's not part of that 37%. Don't forget the tato with the sandwich. I'm an adult now. I eat adult food. I'm not scrounging in front of a really shit cafeteria thinking, crap, I'll just grab the roll, the soup, and some potatoes. I do like a cutscene. Am I going Super Saiyan 2? Oh, doesn't this place look lovely? I take that back. This place looks like a hellhole. I'm guessing this is where the hell begins. Anywho, let's see how long it takes me to end up being a floor tank, shall we? Hey, when have I ever backed up the Welsh? I'm up front with the fact we're all little shits. Rule 1, never trust a German. Unless they make cars. I'd say if they make when they're making a car, trust them. Not only for specific historical reasons. And PC parts, yes.
So, you are resolved to face me.
I love your updates. Have really helped me in the game, man. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could pass on my failings to other people, so you can intentionally succeed where I failed for hours. How is he the first boss? Very strange. Oh, you absolute penis. He has very lovely rendered toes. Is that an odd thing to say, that he's very lovely rendered toes? It's like they put a lot of effort into them. Considering this is the only thing I'm seeing. That does not look good. Where are you all running over here? Okay, I get it, I get it. It's not difficult to understand. This is very difficult while trying to pay attention to what's actually happening to the arena. My ADHD is going mental. Just don't trust short Germans that have one bollock and a funny mustache. The rest are good fun. We are being very specific on that, aren't we? Like, very specific. This is much easier to do when I just follow everybody else. Why are we all going over here? Oh, okay. I didn't even know it was going to move. He was... Oh, shit. Yes, he was. But look, you have to give it... You have to give it to Luca. He tried. History's not his strongest suit. His understanding of wartime Arnold Schwarzenegger is not there at the moment. Hive mind works. It's my favorite thing. If in doubt, follow everybody else. At least then if you die, it's someone else's fault. Hey, if anything, I'm quite surprised I didn't die during that. What's the gear look like in this? Oh, is it all going to be gold and flashy and shit?
The builder has been made to yield.
Okay.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my servant with some sport.
He still was a German politician. Well, yes, among other things, I think we're just genuinely on about German people in general. Okay, now I'm highly confused. How does this mechanic work then? There appears to be a lot going on. Oh, this is actually kind of quick. Or at least I'm assuming it's kind of quick.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our
People are
contest.
overgeared. Hey, it works for me. Quicker the better. I want to get through as much stuff as I can before Dawn Trail. It would be nice to have actually caught up with everything for once before something comes out.
Show me the
Should have seen when it just came out. I'm assuming a bit of a shit show.
upon the ground, you
Steve, can you get me a cat? I don't think so. I lack the ability to make any. If that helps. You know, physically being human. And on top of that, my 2 cats are both male.
I will break you body and soul.
Though herself wants to get a 3rd cat for some reason. And she wants it to be a girl. Maybe then? We'll see. Though getting it to you might be difficult.
Wandering star, descend and destroy.
Do they identify as male though? Yes, they're both dicks. Does that count?
Keep a reverent distance.
Okay. That's a new mechanic. Well, at least a new showing of it. He said maybe. I'll come to Ireland just to pick up the cat. How are you getting it home? How? Will, trust. You'll get it home through through just the sense of trust. I can't imagine any airline agency being happy with you bringing on a cat. Maybe you get away with a dog, but I don't think a cat. Swim. I suppose you could swim, realistically. Well, I don't think the cat's going to be too happy with it. They're not overly fond of fucking water. Ryanair, who's going to stop him. This is also very true, but they might make you pay for it. Their prices are cheap. They're cheap on paper until you actually have to go with them, and then you realize it's not quite cheap, and then you're pretty well fucked. I appreciate that we can talk about airlines while doing this. Oh, he's dead. I'm starting to feel as if I won't be floor tanking too much.
Mortals, enter my realm, if you dare.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to enter your realm. Fucking let me in! Ryanair will kill both me and the cat. To be fair, you could probably get on a ferry with no problem. Oh, wait, no. There's customs for that now. I think you fucked it with Brexit. Otherwise, it might not have been too difficult. You've only yourselves to blame. I shall bring a van and import it. You'll import the van. I don't know if you can just import a cat, by the way. I don't know if that's how that works. Hide it somewhere cozy. Explain. Explain where it would be cozy for a cat. How you doing, Yoshi? I'll take a drink in a moment once my hands are free. If they're ever free. Oh, now they're free. Ah, there we go. I'm getting that cat. I will find a way. No, just stop dead in the fight and do it now.
By the light of the sun.
No, we just finished it and I did it. I think that counts. I found a loophole. Beat it and then do it. I'm not too fond of all the fire around me. Like, I can clearly see she has something to do with fire. Her being on fire really does sell that to me. But does there need to be so much fire? Fucking adverts. Beat what and do what. Beat yourself and do yourself. Self-love is true love.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
I think I found a cheat code to doing the alliance raids. How about when they come out, you leave everybody else do them and you don't touch them for 2 or 3 patches, and then you come along and do them? You'll find that you'll have a really, really good time and you don't have to put in much effort. Just be patient, that's all I'm saying. Just be patient. Be patient and you can beat any content with little to no effort. It's so easy it should be a crime. Oh! I almost walked into that. Patience, I never heard of it. Oh, we know you haven't.
Let there be fire.
We can easily surmise you have no patience from the moment you told me you were going to swim home across the channel with a fucking cat in your arms just because you couldn't take a fucking airplane. Like that's like a 4-hour swim, and you were willing to try it with a cat in your hand. One of the most notoriously impatient animals you could possibly have as a friend, family member, or pet, and possibly a paddle. Also, I shall take a rubber ring. Rubber ring might work out better. You wouldn't drown at least, but you'd still be tired.
This will burn.
If I come back to rubbering and paddles, that's not kinky enough.
Shall fire.
Explain. Explain your thinking behind that.
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
Oh, he's cool.
I am Thal, keeper of the realm of the dead.
Haha, his dick's a face. His ass talks.
Prepare to be judged.
How the fuck do I explain not kinky enough? By explaining it. I was wondering where this song was from. It's nice that it's now been explained to me.
But will you be able to comprehend?
So at what point does this all get difficult at? I'm starting to understand why everyone was complaining so much. I'm also not quite sure if I'm in a position to even remotely state that, but here we are. Oh lord. But how? By using your head. You explain it. What constitutes more kinky for you? Did you want to come back to a fucking blowtorch or a blowtorch, some shackles and yeast infection medicine? Like, oh no. Oh, okay. I thought I would have to do that mechanic. Apparently not.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Oh, that one was close. Here, I'll just follow the circle.
Will you weather my trial?
Ooh. I swear some time ago that I'm never going to heal or did enough of that. But I got so bored while playing DPS that I took Astrologian. It's actually fun. Gives me something to do. Now I'm trying Sage. I love Sage. Sage is what I heal with. I just find Sage easier for my playstyle. Well, would you look at that? Not once. I didn't die once. Are you proud of me now, Dad?
You have been found worthy.
He is proud of me. Yay! So when does it get difficult, Steve? 4 vulnerable stacks. You did your job, didn't you? Why are we complaining? Did I have 4 vulnerability stacks on me? Give it to the healers for hard carrying. Ooh. Take all the nulled cards. Gee, I've seen nothing for Samurai. Oh, there we are. You know what, maybe I'll actually pick up this gear. Oh, it's only 590, but it could look cool as a glamour. Yep, let him suffer. Steve stole my minion! I got a roll of a 95. Yep, got a roll of a 95. How many times have you done this raid? And I've just done it the once. Many. Oh, look at that. You need the coins this drops for gear. What coins am I looking for? What level's the gear actually for the coins? Actually, I probably should have just given you the minion now that I think about it. I don't use them and I just selfishly fucking used it. It's to upgrade tome gear if you don't raid. Oh! Oh, well, okay then. When the number goes over 100, you stop counting. Is it because you're supposed to be dead? You're safe, thank goodness. This is probably a bad idea, having to go through the amount of reading I'm going to have to do with a severely damaged tongue that I'm struggling to talk through. Remember, kids, if you chew in your sleep, wear a mouth guard. I needed one more for my last ring. That's why I waited. Oh, very nice. What does the item level go up to? Nope, the time's to run this raid. Oh, God! Well, I guess I won't be getting that before Dawn Trail. I could have done this months ago, but I couldn't be bothered. Really? How long did that take us? Like 20 minutes? That was quicker than most dungeon runs. 1 second, I've actually got to buy some Bonjela. Starting to pang. Bonjela. Saving grace. One coin per week. You need 9 coins or so for full gear. Now it's unlimited coins per week. So I could do it. If I put my mind to it. After a 17-minute wait, my Gallia popped. Apparently not so many players in the light, it seems. Well, that, and it's now 20 minutes to 3. The reset for the roulettes is in 20 minutes. I don't do any roulettes or look for dungeons or raids of any sort 20 minutes before a reset. Unless I'm really, really need to get them done. Yeah, they're uncapped. The third one not too long ago. Okay. You're safe, thank goodness. I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is this true? Beings claimed to be the 12 have appeared. You defeated them all. Incredible. I had no doubt that you'd succeed, but I'm no less impressed for it. Seldom have I felt such exhilaration. She is right, you could have joined us. I'm very bad at asking people. To think that the day would come that we would put on an act for men. I must say, Birgit, you played the villain's role to perfection. Come now, Master, I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly. So you say, Asma, yet you seemed happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. What is happening? Well, I couldn't help but be excited, and do not tell me you felt differently. Is there like a greater threat beyond these guys? Is this what's happening? Are we just falling into another trope? Consider yourselves fortunate, children. 'Tis rare indeed to see Nadatal in such high spirits. What in the world is happening? Didn't you say you defeated them? Did they manage to flee, or perhaps were resummoned? Put up your weapons, you've naught to fear from us. Rest assured, we're not summoned beings, we do not drain the land of Aether, nor do we take men into our thrall. A distinct lack of music. But what of gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones Master Louis Swa called for to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. If you aren't primals, then what are you? Please answer my questions, because I have no idea what's happening. I need some water. Just as men harbour hope, so too do we gods. To realise our aspirations, 'tis essential that we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct and worthy of a divinity, and I must apologise, not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. It is not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek. You will understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. I queued all three after your queue had already popped. Okay then. That is very unfortunate. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us, and when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. I do like the halos they have. Obviously we have to battle all 12 gods, so that would be 4 bosses per 3 raids. I would assume it. As if hearing about your battling the 12 weren't shocking enough, to have them appear before my very eyes, suffice it to say it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. And considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. What coins have I got? I have some curiosity. Greetings, I'm Kryl of the students of Valdesian. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place? Why did you bring a monkey to a fight with gods? What is wrong with you? Did you not think ahead of this? That's cruelty of the highest order. He could have been vaporized. I could have missed a step and sliced it in half. You have to think about these things when you have a pet as a member of the family. I am Derek, and this here is a baby Oppo Oppo. They taste fantastic with soup. Yes, I can see that. Doesn't it have a name? None that I know of, nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending. I see, that's very considerate of you. So I understand you explore the various phantom realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience? Ah yes, I just told him all through mind talk. So while the gods tested you sorely, you did not sense any malicious intent. As Brygot said, they wish to do battle with us, but 'twould seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Though much and more about this perplexes, mayhap 'tis safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Livingway once told us that the art of summoning as taught by the Ashians incorporates the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Thus do the resultant primals seek to enthrall worshippers who in turn seek to grow their ranks. But these beings appear to harbour no such desire. If they are primals, then they are unlike those that have been summoned in recent memory. We might suppose that they were created in antiquity in like manner to Heidelin, but there's no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be, and why do they desire battle with man? Even of your little Eorzea you know precious little, the true identities of the 12, for instance. Him itself said that, did he? By which we may assume he knew the truth and challenged us to seek it out too. Suffice it to say, you'll do so, of course. How far does the iceberg go? And can I make a fucking frappe out of it? Insofar as we can ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Valdesian formally accept the commission. We will investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. I'm pleased to hear that. Thank you. Without further ado then, I will take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. Then, with your permission, I will take myself around Eorzea and investigate the worship of those gods we encountered. Rathian, Derek, seeing as you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? By all means, in which case... Did you stay here a while, my friend? It wouldn't do to leave a fair maiden alone. The fuck is the monk? Is she going to become Aladdin? Is this the adventures of Cryle and Jasmine? Should be glad for the company. Take care, Ven, and good luck. This is the reason why I put off doing the Alliance raids for so long, because there's so much conjecture in between everything. I just want to slap things. I want to slap things and then slap them harder. But yet most of the time it's just us going through a novel. An interesting novel, but I don't have the attention span, which is not a good thing. So to explain my plan, it is believed that the 12 were already worshipped during the 3rd Astral Era when the Allegan Empire flourished. Come the 5th Astral Era, those nations that fought in the War of Magi each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice has continued to the present day in Eorzea with some notable regional differences. For instances, its guardians hold Halone as absolute, while Sharlayan's enjoy a moderate relationship with Taliak. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we encountered. In doing, I believe we will draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our first destination, I propose we take ourselves to Ralgar's Reach. The place is holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer and promises to yield useful details. Ba-dump, 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 dump, 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 dump. How is your run going, actually? They're going smooth. Butter. Boyo, did you manage to finish your Final Fantasy 16 event? I only got the sub today. It only takes half an hour, it's not long. But I will say the solo dungeon at the end is very cool. There you are, Rathian. This place served as the base of operations for your investigation into Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here again. I'm gonna do the Genshin Abyss while you do this. I haven't played Genshin either since the last stream. If you don't mind me making an observation, it seems you enjoyed travelling with company. I do. It's something I had dreamed of for a long time. I enjoy company, but sometimes I prefer my own. Is that so? What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? Aye, in my wanderings I much prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities, mind you, but as a matter of fact, I've been here before on the trail of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think on it, more often than not, those places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have tradition of 12 worship. And I dare to hope that we're on the right track. As I'm sure you know, Ralgar's Reach is home to the Temple of the Fist, the ancient headquarters of the Fist of Ralgar. Raised by the Mad King Theodoric, the temple lay abandoned before the Alamegan resistance claimed it for its operations. While I doubt that much literature has survived over the years, the people here may possess some knowledge of the local faith. So let us split up and make inquiries and reconvene here afterwards to share findings. Okay, what kind of findings? We read the words inscribed on the monument. Storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Once upon a time, Lys explained to you their meaning, that we must prepare ourselves for the strife and sorrow that will inevitably come. Okay, is there more in this area, or? Oh, if it isn't Rathian, is this man perchance a friend of yours? And when last he visited, he shared with me the tales he heard on his journeys. What an amazing tale they were. If you've time, I'd love to hear both of your stories. Alas, we're in some haste. We're investigating the worship of Ralgar and seek literature on the subject, religious texts and the like. Can any still be found here? Just about all of it is gone, sadly, destroyed by the Empire, if not the Mad King before that. But we haven't lost everything, the mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales we share at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's founding. We still have these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength to us in our darkest moments. I see, if you don't mind, I'd be obliged to hear your stories this time. Rathian, rest assured I have this well in hand. Feel free to carry on as you were. Where? Okay. I suppose a scholarly person is better than anything else. Do you know of the things that we want to know? Yes, if you have business. Please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone any moment now. Forgive me my delay. You're an adventurer, I take it. What can we students of Alamegan history do for you? Researching the worship of the Destroyer, you say. In that case, I have something that ought to be of interest. Is it dust? What is this? This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the first Ralgar. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing and was recovered by a monk named Windergelt. Well, we'd best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer! Fuck you, we've better things to do! Okay, so is it that we're doing... Oh god, do I have to go through all of the gods for this? Or are they just trying to go through one god to see if it makes sense before doing anything else? I don't know if I could do this for all 12. I might lose my mind. I don't do reading well. I'm very impatient. And then, of course, when I say that, I now have to stand still and wait. Brilliant. I'm a master of waiting. I'll happily wait for Graha. I've changed my mind. I'm not as unhappy now. Rathian, what were you able to learn? Nothing. I just learned nothing. I wasn't paying attention. She distracted me with her eyes. And her exceptionally tall leather boots. I'm not very good at this whole investigation thing. But I can hit things really hard. Hand him our book. Copy of one of the scriptures, you say? A moment while I skim over it. Yes, skim. Skim faster. You're not skimming fast enough. Did we just sit here and watch you fucking read? Why? I see, this chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Ralgar, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. When the deluge of the sixth umbral calamity threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing that it was sent by Ralgar, they came to hold him in the highest. This much of the tale I had been familiar with. But according to the sculpture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claim to have caught sight of Ralgar himself. Their accounts were passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the Destroyer pieced them together to give shape to the Yonder statue. Wow, that was a fast one, as in the raid, or just the amount of speed reading? I must say it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. Were that Ralgar or primal, the explanation for the similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Ralgar's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scripture is to be believed, it was the sightings during the sixth umbral calamity, yet for those witnesses to be able to recognise Ralgar, they would have needed an agreed upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of 12 worship that has already existed in the Third Astral Era, it would not be ridiculous to think that these divinities existed even prior to that. So the question is, did these beings give rise to their respective fates, or are they primals born of them? Thought we'd made it clear. We are not summoned beings. Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. 'Tis not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. That voice, could they be? Indeed, I am Birgot, and the hawk beside me is Ralgar. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms would violate our laws of conduct. Yet, though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusion, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding aether is unstable. In such a time, should a gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently catch sight of us. Of course, during an umbral calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale, the ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. Precisely how many times we have been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing, but this is a sound assumption to make. Well, Birgot, I believe that much shall suffice by way of an apology for our deception, shall we? Indeed, that is all we are at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children of men. How do you know I'm a children of men? I could be a child of a goat. You don't know this. My family has a very storied history with life as we know it. Besides, from what we know so far, I'm an orphan. I have no mention of parents in this whatsoever. My dad could be, for all we know, have been a goat fucker. Aside from their reticence where it concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. If what they said was true and their worship could be traced back to their sightings, it would serve to explain one thing. My giant penis. Wait, no. According to my research in the field of comparative mythology, Ralgar is often observed to bear many similarities with Ramu. Assuming both were inspired by the Ralgar of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to the differences in culture between man and sylph. Do you believe that they gave rise to the prevailing fates of Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes, I am inclined to. Yet none of this explains their presence. How and when did beings of such power come into existence? And why didn't they help with any of the calamities? Oh, Dizukra, has something happened? Truly very well, I shall take care of it. Krile has recruited an acquaintance to aid our investigation, an authority on mythology. I must go and receive her at the sunken temple of Cairn, where she is currently conducting fieldwork after a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Tanalan is home to countless adherents of Nalthal. Nalthal, while I tend to business, may I ask you to make inquiries in Ul'dah? Very well. Excellent, I will join you as soon as I'm able. By your leave. Or am I supposed to go through all four of them now? We go do the next raid and then I do the next four. So it's to be just you and me and Ul'dah. Suppose it can't be helped. What strange manners for the one who proposed the survey to so promptly abandon it. I'll not lie, I'm not given to working one-on-one with another, but I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. Well, we'd best be on our way. For someone who wants to go by themselves, you sure are doing a lot of fucking talking and a whole lot less walking. As I recall, Milvinet Sacarium is still closed for construction, so let us try our luck at the Arazat Ossuary. Ossuary. You've no objection to travelling separately, I trust? Good, I shall see you in Uldaw. Cool, then fucking leave. Thank you. The Black Mage Temple? It is. Derek. Ah, you're here! Obviously, it's what we planned on doing, you twat. Of the deific twins Nalthal, here they worship Fall, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls. In contrast, Nald keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes. Their names are borne by many a location and religious organisations, some extremely wealthy and powerful, exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Uldaw could be home to such spiritual people, but it is actually quite logical when one considers that their religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Nalthal is a truly unusual divinity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of two personalities. Did I mishear? Did he just say they encountered Nalthal? And while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinities worshipped, it cannot be denied that there are striking similarities in their nature. Perhaps we should avoid talking about that here. What's going on in here? Well, looky here, isn't it the therapist himself? On a scale of 1 to 10. What do you think Poyo is on a spectrum? Care to share? I've only just woke up. How has your night been? How's your morning been? Did you sleep well? Did you have breakfast? Are you taking your vitamins? Did you rise for some of that vitamin D? I've done none of those. Well, chop chop. He hasn't even been on Discord yet, or so I'd like to believe. He's probably been there all night. Staring us all down. I've not been on Discord for 24-ish hours. Has it been 24-ish hours? Why 24-ish hours? Is that why you didn't join us yesterday or last night? How could you? Forgive me, this is hardly the place for such a conversation. Let us continue it elsewhere. friend passed his Viva for his PhD, so we were celebrating. Celebrating? Celebrating, not celebrating. Celebrating's like celebrating. It's where you gather a friend and you just mutually fob each other off in the corner. Welcome to Dictionary Corner with me, your host, Dumbass. I don't read good. To make a video on all of my misinterpretations of chat. So much for being ill. Sanders lying. Was he getting out of social norms? Was he going out to party by telling everyone else he was sick? I mean, what's wrong with that, realistically? Oh, he's sick. He's sick of us. It was careless of me to openly speak of our encounter with a divinity within a place where he's worshipped. Oh, you think? He doesn't like me anymore. Sick of me, yes. Why are you just being hard on yourself? Why can't you be hard on us as a collective? Hereon I shall exercise great caution. Thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion and ask that you keep it between us. Steve, you suck. Better? Well, considering I bit myself in my sleep, I'm not very good at sucking right now. I'll check Discord now to see. Now then, to finish our conversation, as I mentioned, though the Naldathal as worshipped by men appears somewhat different, there are undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this much to Grahatia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we might seek him out at the sunken temple. He mentioned needing to make a detour. Where we set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, 'tis better to use our time productively. Wouldn't you agree? Time to delete all evil comments quick. There is no evil comments. Then let us head to the sunken temple of Karen at once. Up and at him. Did you do any evil comments at any point? Has it actually happened, or are you lying? Your mount can fly no higher. You told me that before I couldn't fly higher. I may or may not have been a tad annoyed lately. Really? You sure? I think we all view annoying a bit differently than you do. And annoyed. They're synonymous. Synonymous. There you are, properly. Collapsed scholar. You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed, though I can see no obvious injuries by her attire. She appears to be some manner of scholar. Water, food, in my bag, please. Why don't you just go and get it yourself? I see. Rather, may I trouble you to find her bag? I will stand lookout in the meantime. Can we unlock the next raid, please? This is taking a fucking era to complete. I see many a debt curse has been thrown at me. Examining the bag, you find a skin with a little water left, but there appears to be no provender. For now, you decide to take the water to the woman. The fuck's a provender? So thirsty, so hungry. Here, take it. Those are some powerful gulping noises. Not enough food. I need food. I've not saved dried meat, tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? Oh, we'll feed her Graha. Fair enough. Paco by himself. Rathian, Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. Steady, Snowguy. I've brought you Archon loaf and coffee made sweet and creamy just as you like it. Ugh. Those are not the sounds you should be hearing. Reborn, washed down with a sweet beverage, the life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However, you knew my preferred source of sustenance. You were truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my fieldwork. It's for my research into the Baladians' worship of Azima, you see. Haven't you heard from Kroll? The students are presently investigating the 12 and we would prevail upon your expertise. May I introduce Snogheim, expert mythologist. She is a collaborator of the students and, like many a Sharlayan scholar, is passionate about her endeavours to the point of forgetting to eat. Seeing as she has recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows besides. Incredible! And your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one and a sweltering city in another, are precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire are depicted in legend. In ancient times, worshippers of the 12 believed that there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. Aetherology has since established that departed souls return to the ethereal sea. But it seems those afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortal imagination. I had a kebab last night, my stomach hates it. Most stomachs hate kebabs. As a pursuer of myths, I must say it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. When's the merch? Looking for that beanie. Never! Anal beads, that's all I'm releasing. More than that, I'm dying to know more. Which is to say, please allow me to join your investigation. Aham, we would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, then let us head to the Umphalis. Krile awaits us there. Never say never. Sings. You've already said it twice. You might as well sing it the third time. Up and at him, motherfucker. I must go and unlock Rathalos at some point. A weird looking chicken. I think you'll find that it's more of a vulture. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome, Snorium. I'm glad you could join us. Well, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I say what a lovely place this is. At a glance, this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the seventh heaven. Oh, if those aren't symbols representing the other heavens, I take it those are their respective gateways. I should like to pay them all a visit. For Snowguy's benefit, let us review what we've learned thus far and hence deliberate the next step. The same thing. A vulture and a chicken are not the same thing. What is wrong with you? Hoyo is fantastic, I would hope and assume. The gods reappeared before us in Ralgar's Reach. Though they were disguised as unassuming creatures, their laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet in the event the ambient aether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it is possible for the realm and indeed the gods themselves to be glimpsed by mortals, and such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various fates practiced throughout Eorzea. As we confirmed in Ul'dah, the Nalthal worshipped by people and the Nalthal we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring the Omphalos, two things caught my attention. Yes, I needed to hear that. I'm sorry for you. Why? Why did you need to hear that you're putting up with me? The first is the gate which lies to the innermost area. If each of the other 6 gates lead to an elementally aspected heaven, and we stand in the 7th heaven as Snowgime says... You are amazing. Everyone needs to hear that every day. What then lies beyond the last gate? But what about the Suggan? The fuck are you talking about? The second is this monument that harbours some manner of magic unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavour to decipher it, but it will take time. No. That was a crap joke, Yoshi, and you should feel bad. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend, why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? Unless they favour us with more of their secrets, it would seem this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed, much more yet lies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you'll agree though, this is tiring work, both mentally and physically. We need to pace ourselves. To which end might I suggest we return to Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation. You will find that Luca is off today, having a good time. I can join the next one if you all have me. Oh, of course. Of course, indeed, Aruni. This room is very dark. That is a lot of sugar. You need to pace yourself. Diabetes is not a friend. So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues, I had fairly forgotten what it felt like. Indeed, and it's quite fitting that we should be doing so here at the 7th heaven. Fitting, that's an understatement. The 7th and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining 6, was right here in Mordana all this time. This isn't fitting, my friends, it's destiny. He said I didn't need to go in, so I didn't. Go to school. Bring it up with him. Pretend to be my dad. It finished 20 minutes ago. Let's all pretend to be Luca's dad. You're obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Are you all gonna run away too? Oh no! We've stumbled into a beehive. And we're not the bees. I shall stay limber. Oh, look at that. Asda closes in 20 minutes and we're out of milk. Why don't you just go without milk? Drink your coffee black. You should be drinking coffee for the coffee, not the flavour. Caffeine is not an entitlement, it's a necessity. Just saying. Nope, Luca needs milk for his Weetabix. He doesn't need Weetabix. He's surrounded by sheep. I'm very sure that he could get himself a chop if he needs it. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stoke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable. Having always travelled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such a lively atmosphere, but I do not mislike it. By the way, the two of you arrived at the sunken temple rather quickly. Did something happen? As pleasant as this has been, it's past time we return to the annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. And I shall take myself to the Omphalos. There's so much there I'd like to see. Yes! I got a lot of milk though. And I believe we will go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. What, you have more than... You have never enough milk, is it? I'll be back soon, don't you worry, little Luca. How old do you think you are? Alright, do take care now. I think you think you're older than you think you are. Luca, he has done a runner. We've lost another dad. You now just have us. Dad 6 through 8. Oh, I like the Angel of Death aesthetic. Boyo might care about me. I'm fucking running.
If you were waiting for the opportune moment, that was it.
No, it wasn't. You've missed the opportune moment. 10 minutes back. You happy now? Oh, Rathian, it's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern, it makes one feel alive. And afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air, I like that just as much. While we await developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I will share them with you. Thank you for your help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Oh, greetings, Rathian. If you come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Graha Tia. He and Kryl have completed their preparations in Charlene and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? When you say he cooks with you, do you mean meth? Have you got your own lab going? Ah, there they are. Size of his boots. Excuse me. Very sorry. I burped. What in the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Charlene. I give you the etheric analyzer. Holding it thus, you can take a measure of the ambient aether. Whose waveform is then recorded by the aethotranscriber at the back. This provides us with detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. Luca can cook. Nope, but he can serve. He came back. You know, there always has to be one who just arrives back. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Kryl that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Graha has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it is, doubtless it is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. I like to call it teamwork. Steve's useless. How am I useless? What do you want about? Return it? Yes, to the forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us the use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the forum has faith in our endeavours. Thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. He's the grandfather just wanting another beer. That's Taz. What is wrong with you? You're mixing us up. True, Steve is useless in Sea of Thieves. I'm very good at Sea of Thieves. How dare you? Although slightly in my way. I was never in your way. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions. Yourself, not least of all. Taz is my dad. Never there. Jesus Christ. That being said, we can't depend on the forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. Twelve are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? Lucas, see, do you want to continue tonight after dinner? My anime evening got cancelled this week. I don't know what my evening is like, but if I am free, I would happily join. No invite for everyone's favourite anime father. Taz is at work. We'll talk to him in a bit and we'll find out. You're welcome. Where hope shows its unsightly head, I shall arrive. To slap it down. Come on, fucking think quicker. Sure, I'll invite Taz later. Good call. I know. He's efficient. We need to add some of that efficiency. I thought I'd check. You know you need only ask, Poyo. Entreating with them earnestly, I am hopeful that we will find the answer. How you doing, Magic? Welcome in. How are you? Well, we shouldn't keep Snoggum waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Omphalos. He wants to play a game. What are the conditions of showing up tonight? It depends on what Chrissy is doing. She's getting a tattoo today. I have to pick her up. So it depends on what she's doing on our way back. I won't. I'll let you know. Welcome back. No or yes, both needs to be told. I will let you know on both accounts. Well now, if that isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. Get a McDonald's on the way back for me. No. You've got to think larger. If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the Aether of the Phantom Realm. Rathium, please assist him, will you? In the meantime, I've a mind to further examine the monument with Snoggum. How does that sound? Like a plan, as a matter of fact. I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbours some manner of magic, and this magic, I've since found, takes the form of a epigraph. By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. A bad combination, I'm nice to swear. Luke is a bitch though. We could sing Greatest Showman songs together. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. The hell is happening? That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. I should go online to show everyone Showman song lyrics. Jesus, I didn't know that was a thing. Is this happening? You didn't make a discovery. Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. Where do we even begin looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favour, are we not? That being the case, I dare say we would grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. I'll do anything to punch a god in the face. All the things I would ask them if they really needed. Anyway, I do need to have a shower and clean my place. Do it hastily. Remember, it's only worthwhile if it's done really, really quickly. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Open Mun 2. Or Mun 2. I'm going to do it as slowly as my stomach is... I'm going to do it slowly as my stomach is in so much pain. That's not an option. If your stomach's in pain, you get it done quickly, so you can sit back and relax. Good, what about you? I'm not too bad, Magic. I'm not too bad at all. I have bitten my tongue, but I am persevering. Put the Greatest Showman on in the background. The time-honoured charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nafika, one of those deities said to dwell in the heaven of Earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. Open Mun 2. Mun 2. Tui? Toy? Toy animation? I don't know what we're trying to say. Oh, whatever it is, it worked. I am amazing at this. It's my own open and sesame. What delightful children you are. I too have desired to speak with you. Be hot. Yes, she is. 10 out of 10. Stare at her boobs again. And she's doing it right now. Out of 12, it's her. It's really her. It looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. It is an honour to meet you, Nafika. If I may, what is it that you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. I still haven't met anyone who wouldn't have stared. I know! And if I did meet someone who wouldn't have stared, I wouldn't be friends with them. It's a nature of humanity in general, and those who shy away from it are not to be trusted. We would of course be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with their secrets. Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In light of what we've seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us to fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. you can't fault The Greatest Showman. You probably could. If you were a film critic, you probably could. I'm sure there was something to complain about. Like, not enough Hugh Jackman. Too much of the colour red. Cellos weren't loud enough. Batman never made an appearance. So there's all reasons to complain. The original plan was to revisit the Heavens of Lightning and Fire, but I believe all would agree that we should prioritise Nafika's invitation. Well, Snowgime, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it is the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pour over the etheric data. Raha, Rathian, leave it in your capable hands. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more. Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. This is one long quest. It really fucking is. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. Hugh Jackman had skin cancer and had 80 stitches in his nose and still sang. Jesus, really? What a beast! I'm glad that I can join you this time, Rathian. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data as we need. Europe sign is open. Also still have to do the Pirates of the Caribbean marathon. Yes, we do. That has been lagging a bit. Alright, Poyo, if you wanted to get... If you want to get a Polonina in, and I'm going to go take a piss. I shall be back in a moment. I must drain the potato. Yes, drain the potato. Back in a moment. Alright, back. How are we? Okay, are we inviting Apollina? What's happening? I figured that's what we were doing. Why am I party leader then? One job, boyo, one job. Don't blame Poyo. On this occasion we can. It was her job. And she decided no. She didn't want to be where the people are. So hence I will go be where the people are. Ray, what are you doing? Back up to your little perch. Steam needs an upgrade too, that loading time, because it's not on my SSD, it's on my hard drive. It can only load so fast on a hard drive. Why? Because I keep my SD for games that require an SD. '14 doesn't require one. Not to mention, if I bring it over, if I swap it to my SSD, I am going to have to basically redo everything. Dawn Trail will. That makes no sense if that requires an SSD. Not that many people have an SSD or use an SSD yet. That is a hefty upgrade for an MMO. Okay, I'm going to stand in front of the crystal and wait for you. That's what I'm going to do. Rude. How's it rude? Is that you? Bow again if that is you. Granted, it's Astrologian, so that is the first giveaway. Aha. Poyo, if you were already here... You literally saw me staring at her and ran the other way. I am colorblind at times. At times. Okay, you all packed? You got your backpacks ready? Fantastic. Have your backpacks packed? We're heading out. The goal is for me not to end up on the floor. It's an arduous task, maybe an impossible one. The goal is the opposite. Oh, fantastic. Jump and rescue. So the goal here is to actually make sure I end up on the floor. Brilliant. You know what? I can get behind that. I don't mind that. I can live with that. I hope you end up on the floor, respectfully. Will alcohol be involved? If alcohol is involved, you have a much better chance. Just saying. I struggle with my own limits. No alcohol, then what's the point? It's not a party at that point. Ooh, open fields? Are we going? Are we going to Holland? Are we heading to the Netherlands? What's happening? If alcohol is involved, I would also like to be on the floor. Why? The goal is not to end up on the floor when you have alcohol. You want to outfloor everybody else. That's the point. No alcohol, just Taz's legs. Ah, yes. We have found that we fit quite snugly between them. Your words, not mine. How dare they withdraw? The goal is not know how you ended up on the floor. From personal experience, that is a harrowing matter, and you do want to know how you ended up on the floor. Or how you woke up on a stranger's couch playing a guitar. Followed by subsequently trying to replace a fuse in their fuse box. With a sandwich in your hand. You need to cover those blank spaces. You really do. It's terrifying. One minute you're on the dance floor with a whiskey on your hand, the next minute you're in front of a fucking fuse box trying to put in a fuse while eating a sandwich. With no idea of what conversation you're a part of. Why are you all looking so disapprovingly at me? I'm Irish. It's a rite of passage. It sounds like fun. It is. And when you're in your early 20s, you don't wake up with a hangover. It's fantastic. Compared to now where water alone could get you hungover. Are we doing Final Fantasy XIV's version of the Macarena here? What's happening? This is as interpretive dance as can be. Now tell me what the interpretation of this dance is. The meaning. I need to know. Because so far all I see is the Macarena. And if anything, that's actually quite frightening. Exceptionally frightening. Is this how plumbers tell you to go fuck yourself? Oh, thank God the queue popped. Oh, thank God. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're going to be here all day. Something, something, flame. Don't ask. I end up going for a long walk somewhere. It's time to get Steve killed. I'd appreciate it if we didn't. I want to see this entire raid on both feet. Hit it harder. Doesn't work too much if I'm on the floor. Ah, welcome to the Netherlands. Oh, sorry, Little House on the Prairie. You're foreseen. Don't follow her whims. Her whims are dangerous.
At last the time is come.
If she's supposed to be the mother of the earth, why has she got a sight? That's not very motherly. That seems very unmotherly. This is more Resident Evil levels of mother.
prove to me life's resolve.
Boy, I guarantee no one fucking waits. Just saying.
No true
It's a bit disappointing that I'm going to have to spend most of this fight behind. Because, relatively speaking, I've only just realised that tits and sights make a killing combination. I need more of that. Oh, fuck. Let's ignore that. I was just taken in by the sight at hand. I didn't notice the AoE. I blame the developers. It's a gift I didn't think I needed.
reap the harvest.
No, I'm gonna get fucking wrecked. Yep, because I was writing something down.
Let life flower and flourish.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start. We did it. I think I did it myself. I don't think you're to blame for that one. I don't think you deserve the accolade for me dying. Unless you did and I wasn't paying attention. In which case, fair play. There's a heavy bass beat to this.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Are we supposed to stand on anything specifically?
My heart rejoices for our union.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best to follow everybody. I'm sorry, did I not make it to the square? There was a happy little square there of non-AoE damage. I'm starting to miss the last raid. I was standing longer. I think I've spent most of this one just lying face down in the dirt. And I'm not lying face down where I would like to be lying face down, which if anything, that's the more harrowing experience.
Beyond adversity lies strength. Good children.
It's better content when you die. Oh, thanks. So my suffering is what gives you happiness, is it? Is that what we're saying here? Ooh, what are you? Head.
By my authority,
100%.
the land he remade.
God damn it. pass on all the loot because I don't need it. No, it's not what I need at the moment. Well, technically I do need it. These things are quite large for animals. Oh, nice. Been a while since I've seen a behemoth. This is kind of as fast as the last one.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
The fuck is happening?
It is only fitting that we face you together.
Kinky. This is exceptionally kinky. You know, they're really putting an effort here. Not only have I brought a horse to this endeavor, I've also brought my sister. Champion, prepare yourself for a wild night of us. And now people are in love. Understandable. Yep, I don't know how to beat this mechanic. Am I going to die? Okay, not yet. Maybe I should just stand with everybody else. It's going to be sheep man time.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Use of gazing at Amina when this effect expires. Oh, okay, so don't be looking at her. What if I just... Yeah, what if I stare but I don't actually go back and look at her with my character? Aha! I found a cheat code.
I shall measure your worth.
What is my worth, realistically? Am I like a Frito bar or something? Is that as much worth as I have? Oh god. Why did you follow me the whole way? Do it.
Surrender to my power.
That is quite a lot of power. Since when did he have the ability to use gravity?
In waters divine.
Oh, I get it. BRB? Fair enough.
Pray to the stars on high.
Even I didn't die, Pyle. Even I didn't die. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh! That could have went horrible for me. Okay, so don't be staring at her when the effect ends. Got it. Yep. Don't be staring. See, I can read my tooltips. Back doorbell. Did you order food? Was it DoorDash? Uber Eats? What'd you get? Oh no, oh no. Oh, there goes me in a tank. Gravity was the true villain.
This, too, is fate.
Oh, now she died. God damn it.
Upon the most exalted of
Thank you for
battlefields
rezzing
you
me.
shall stand.
I appreciate that. I'm expecting a package, so I thought it was that. Oh, okay. I shall die for my cooler. You want to, they can be pretty expensive. And they can be very expensive. Remember, never leave the door, never leave your package just sitting at the front door when you know it's a PC part. Wise words to live by.
Summon your courage and press on.
But we're already pressing on. We can't press on harder than this. If I press harder on this, I'll burst a blood vessel, and I might lose a testicle. I'm just saying. Be very careful with the amount of blood you're trying to push on with. I might have actually missed out on what they meant by it. Okay, Halone is apparently packing as well. Just saying. The armor is covering nothing. Like sure, it's leaving it all to imagination, but that's just worse.
Test your strength of spirit.
Obviously, music is banging.
All piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
Oh god.
For glory, you must be prepared for
Oh, okay, so we're supposed to remember. Oh no. Okay, now I get it. I just need to get hit by it once to realize. This is just maximum focus. At least I think it's maximum focus. I might have forgotten what I was doing a bit ago.
You must do better than that against me.
Gee, Shizzo. Taking a while to bring her down. Okay, explain this one. Oh, that seems quite painful. I feel sorry for anyone caught up in that. You've not played enough Tomb Raider. You should know by now to avoid arrows.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
How am I frozen? Did I not miss it? I feel like I'm being screwed.
Victory must be
I have a really good ping as well, so I shouldn't be getting screwed over by lag, but it seems like I might be.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
This boss is awesome. That is a really fucking cool sword, by the way.
Mine the Aegis.
It's a really cool sword.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Why would you want this to go on forever? Is she insane? Oh no. I didn't heed my own advice.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Oh, come on. I wasn't in it. What are you talking about? I couldn't have been further away.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
There was people closer to it who didn't get fucking caught by it. Go.
Well fought, mortals.
Not how it works. What did I get wrong? What did I pick up wrong? What did I do? Was I not paying attention where I should have been? Explain it to me. Teach me. Let me not do it wrong again. You have to run out, but wait till the ice layer at the far edge goes away. Yeah, but I was still walking onto that ledge slower than everybody else, but quicker than the other layer appearing. Benfina, the lover.
Come bathe
in the moon's tender glow.
I have no witty comment. Mostly because I think it's a child. It's my goddess.
Bear to me your lover's heart.
Explain to me what this goddess stands for.
Behold my power.
Water, ice, and love. That sounds cold.
Lest you won't, 'tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
There's a moon and something else to hope. Oh, okay, I'm glad we could point that out. She like Queen of the Moon and something else? Oh Lord.
King of ice, have mercy upon them.
I love the something else. Ah, yes, the air of indecisiveness. Oh, you're all running away. Oh god. Oh god. I'm too far away to do anything. Let me do things. And I want it as a mount. Does she ride a moon? Is that where we're going with this? Oh Lord. Okay, so she has a fucking frost bear, frost wolf. A dog? She has a big giant dog, okay.
Let's delight in the simple.
You're right, I want it as a mount. Is it also got a wing? It has a wing. Why have you a wing? Or you don't, you have her. You're just cuddling her. Okay, I need it as a mount. Oh god. You slidey. Oh, come back here. Oh, fucking dodged that bullet, didn't I?
You're always in my heart, my love.
Jesus, she's a shit ton of health all of a sudden. Alright, come on. There's only a little bit left to go, and as much as it pains me to kill this sweet, beautiful, starlit wolf, I do have a lust for blood. So if you could die quite pretty-ish, that'd be great. Thank you! You were lovely. Quite a rivalry. Now I have to go and do another 2 hours of reading before we unlock the next one. Excellent.
Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
Thank you, before I actually figure out what that reality is, which I'm feeling quite deep down myself that it's quite harrowing. Ah, the sweet sound of victory. Bow down to me. Well, actually, probably give that one to Poyo and Apollina on that one. I think they carried that team. What are we looking for? Oh, I'm not getting this one. What am I wearing on my pants? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it would look pretty cool on my scholar. Or white mage. Now I can't not. Good game, and thank you. And thank you for helping us out. Especially helping me out. I only had to die once. Twice. Or was it 3 times? Never again. He steals all... How have I stolen any of the minions? I got them fair and square on rolls. Ah, you're both safe. Thank goodness. You brought the minion with you. Excellent. You had the data then. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honours and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Dinner time, bye. No worries, Poya. We'll see you in a bit. I'll probably still be doing the actual talking bits before you come back. Take care of moving it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Are we going to erase it? Actually, does it come to me? Oh, knowledge divine, come to me. What is that? Ah! Oh! It's alright. The cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. Oh lord. What's the cartridge do then? We have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh, Altic. Well, she will always be so formal, although he has trouble expressing it. I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nafika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nafika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you do well to hold in your minds that which harbours information. Come now, brother, you need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which in your minds is used to hold information. So probably a book. I can help with the third one too, but first one S rank and some food for me and doggos. No worries, no worries. It's probably going to be a while in between, I'm assuming. Tomes. Did I really just pick up tomes? There, these instruments shall be useful in your quest. Cross Aor's yellow eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information unto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, 'twould seem you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Maybe the marks of the 12. Yeah, aren't they? Oh, to think that they harboured information on the gods. It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Corthus and Mordona. Propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. No, Manfinia, 'twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally had the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and we're not like to have another. I must say I share Manfina's view. Even you, Halloween? I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado then. Azman, not so fast. Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we're coming too. Well, now, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. Please let it be something inconspicuous. Music is always so jolly. Why is it that I get a fucking rabbit? Could I not have gotten like a frost pup or something cool? I believe my destination is Tanlin. Then it's Lanoska for Raha and Twellswood for Cryle. And last but not least, Mordona and Corthus for Derek and Rathian. Will you be alright, Cryle? I shall be fine, you needn't worry. You abided by the gods' selections, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Why, because you make the most intriguing pair, the gods-felling hero and the world-faring explorer. Bow, bam, 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 bam. Shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Taliak and Halon at Mordona and Corthus. Ook ook. Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. Seems to want to join us too. What does the little monkey have to play in all this? What an unusual company this has become. The gods surely know no inhibition. Forgive me, Rathian, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. Excellent. In heavenly company. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let us seek out the marks at once. Yes, no need to be so hasty. Shall we then, Rathian? The nearest mark is Taliak, just outside Mordona. If memory serves, it overlooks the lake at a place called Rathfrost. Aptly named, if anything. Could it be Frozen? Did it appear in the movie Frozen? Does it have its own song? Please have its own song. I'm really hoping this one isn't as long as the last. And the quest itself doesn't need to take a week. Oh, you're so fucking bright. Here we go. Now then, we're to hold out an instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honours here, Rathian? Okay, so it is literally just the marks. The instrument vibrates rapidly, and thus they created the vibrator. Ladies rejoiced across all of Eorzea. This done, the information held in the stone has been etched. Orgasms have been reached. As Altic said, these stones are eternal, no matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in Aphalius, they have remained the same since time immemorial. It was the love that men bear for us, and we for the star, that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? You all frighten me. Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. We linger too long in any one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let us make for the central highlands of Corthus. Within this Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. Yes, it's all just a walk fair. While you walk fair, I'm going to teleport. I'm too fucking lazy. After the Alliance raise, I still have the other post-patch content to unlock as well. So much to do, so little time. I don't remember any of this area. I actually definitely wouldn't mind pasta for dinner. Staring at your message long enough, Luca, has made me quite hungry. I killed for pasta. Jesus, no need to go too far. You can just go make it. Don't need to harm anyone. Like, it's not even funny. I would devastate a city just for some pasta. There it is, the Mark of Fury. It wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Looking back, Halon, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Oh, but an idea occurs to me, Rathin. This time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Halon. Dare say it will be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from her perspective. You often hear Halon's name invoked in battle. Ah yes, ever did I feel the people's fervour and desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. Well, how very fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Halon loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with the dragons, to see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Minfina, it isn't our place to judge the fate of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's fate in us is mankind's alone. By our prayers, our forms are become that which they need to be. Apologies for the wait. Acquire the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. Mine. As I recall, it lies near the steel vigil by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me. I've been sitting here imagining the different combos. Really? For pasta? Okay, where's this supposed to be?
All right, who's not dead? Sound off.
How are we doing, Justinius? How are you? Where the fuck is this? Okay, so it is up. It's out here somewhere. Can't just be etched on this wall. Well, now aren't we quick? My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others and then continue together. How was work, Justinius? How was today? Good here. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How's the weather? And look, someone's praying. How delightful to see one of my faithful children. Oh, benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance. I beseech you, save my soul. Way too cold at night time, then actually nice during the day. Is it starting to get to your cold, or go to your cold season now? You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. I knew it. Knew you wouldn't stop till you've dealt with every last one of us, and now you've come for me. To think that this is her will. The lambs of Dalamud. They are the cult that appeared prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls and did not fear death. I committed no crimes, I swear it. And Fina is my witness. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons, for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our saviour, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. If that's how your group took on its fanatical ways and came to be branded a dangerous cult, and at some point I assume you were tasked with hunting them down? I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah, but timid as I am, I struggled to survive in that cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Mithina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me. My fellows who committed those horrible deeds and those who reviled me as one of them, they took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. Just can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as he is but a mortal like you. He is made of flesh and blood and possessed of his own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no different from this man. So believe me when I say, as will be well, keep your faith in Fina, believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive me for my unseemly outburst. I'd been feeling lost and all my anguish came spilling out. It was Mempina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it, to encourage and guide me. Taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what's out there. Learn how others live and think, and you're bound to find your way. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. Did you say something? This is where he goes on a path, becomes a priest, and then commits atrocities. All because we intervened when we shouldn't have. That's how religion starts, right? Yeah, that's how religion starts. At least he won't have to pay taxes. At least we helped him out financially. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. Come, Rathian, this time it's your turn to extract the information. Instrument vibrates rapidly. You've unlocked bunny mode. Forgive me, Rathian, I fear I've caused you trouble. I'm relieved to know that you truly are strong in body and spirit both. Fair be it from me to ask this of you, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. Yet no matter which fate, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast into the heavens. We're not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. Just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget, we love mankind dearly. Divine non-intervention. With this, we've completed our task and may return to the Amphalis. Yet I can't help but think about Krau. Rahatia seemed to be worried about her, did he not? It was as if something weighed in her mind. Though she is in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. You could ask her directly. Communication's key. Story time still goes on. Yes, it does. Yes, I suppose so. If there are no objections, let us seek out Krau. She is headed to the Twelveswood with Nafika and Birgut, yes? They are presently too far away from us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. I see. In that case, let us make for Gridania. Boy! Is there much left in this story? Here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nafika and Birgut? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nafika is nearer of the two and is quite close by. I shall go and find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own. Ah, confound it all. After Arathian. Why are we chasing her? Actually, I don't remember anymore. It's probably for the best. Your health and sanity. Inwards, upwards, downwards, through. Let me make a very large poo! Ah, classic, I'm a poet. There she is. Well, now I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? You're supposed to be with Kryle and Birgut. Where are they? Oh, we became separated while I was distracted, listening to the elementals. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they could not help but report to me. You gods can sense each other. Even should you become separated, shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed, it would seem you're keeping something from us, Nafika. Oh, Halon, there's simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. Child Corral wanted to visit our stones alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. Steve, your eyes are so pretty. Why, thank you. I grew them myself. In a tube. And I plucked it from a small cloned child before taking them upon myself. You're welcome. Drink in deep. There's definitely a soul in there, but it's not mine. Anywho. Miss your hair. I miss my hair. While I was getting ready for stream earlier, I put on some music on YouTube and it ended up on Bo Burnham. And I think near the end I realised for the last while he's had longish hair and my brain and a beard, and my brain just went, damn, I miss my hair. Like if I start working in the pet shop or somewhere that doesn't revolve around food or anything like that, I might grow my hair out again. I've been thinking about it. I wouldn't mind regrowing it. I started around my born last June-ish and finished Endwalker around October. It's been a fast and bumpy ride. Well done! You finished all of the story in the time that it's taken me to start and complete Endwalker. Well done. I am very slow. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she's in any danger, but the warrior that he is, Birgot, decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Birgot, yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe near Camp Tranquil. Let us search the area for Birgot. If we find him, we should find Corral as well. It has been a very long journey. No, not the levy, mate. Why are we looking at a broken barrel? You search the broken barrel and find no good disguised as an adorable critter. Or no god, my bad. You scour the undergrowth but see no signs of Birgot. He must have simply been the wind. Okay, where is it? Yeah, my 2-year-old relationship crashed and burned, so this 14 came in my life in the best possible time and perfect therapy. Plus, it helped when I could hit bad guys right in the face. Oddly enough, violence does solve most problems. It solves a lot of problems. Oddly enough, I used World of Warcraft to endure my last relationship. 14 came along with my new relationship. That's probably why I've been so slow with it. Nice fucking bow. Just remember, if hitting them doesn't work, You just hit them really, really hard instead. What brings you all here? We understand you've been following Kral. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Altix. It doesn't solve, but it sure makes makes me feel a hell of a lot better. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It may not solve everything, but it sure does make things better. I keep my distance to avoid being seen and was about to continue on when you appeared. Altix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. To hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Ralger's servants to bear the mortals. Oh, they're going to bring us there? That's nice. I do need to put this on an SSD. It seems we have the use of these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Kral from above. I'll bring our companions, so you needn't worry about them. Are you ready, Rathian? Yeah, sure, go for it. Let's all fly together. Do you think I could teach these hawks to all fly in unison? So we can each shit on my ex's Hyundai together. I must thank you, Rathian. Talking to you helped me to find the resolve to seek out Kral. No signs of her here. Let's continue on to Altix Stone. You're welcome. I am therapist extraordinaire. Just don't expect me to follow my own advice. Do do. Bow 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 bow. Okay, we found Kral. Well now, did you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so you gave me a bit of a fright. Afika tells us that you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? Difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. Soft dude, just recently trying Final Fantasy 14 and your guide is super helpful. Keep up the work. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping I'm helping you out in some way, shape or form. At least to some useful standard. As long as I can help people to avoid the mistakes I fucking made, that's all that matters. Because I've made a few. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit to not only set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith that we have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'tis the selfsame spirit that defines the students of Baldessian. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed a desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. This is when she decided she wanted to attack things with paint. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for explanation and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. This is all of a sudden. It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then, I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at the quarry mill. Oh great, now she just sent us off. We not learn anything ourselves. At what point do we get to unlock the next raid? This has been going on for hours. Let's wait for Kral here. Nafika and Bergard are with her, so she'll be fine. First the man at Mafina's mark and now Kral. In the course of travelling with you and yours, it seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. What the monkey said. Ah, yours as well, though nothing binds you to me. You've followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus, is it wrong to interfere? Alas, once I've glimpsed someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It truly is difficult to be amidst people. Oh, okay, is this the end of this one? Perfect. Doesn't take too long to extract the information. Kral should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all of my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Thank you for worrying about me. While it's good to know that I can handle myself, I'm heartened to be doing this with you all. I owe you thanks as well. Braga and Nafika for accepting my request with good grace. Think naught of it, you did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come, let us all return to Omphalos. Are we there yet? If we do manage to get the third one done today, I'll be quite surprised. I didn't think we'd be able to get it done in such a short time. He's usually doing... Yeah, because Endwalker was fucking... Or no, doing Pandemonium was like one wing array, or one wing a fucking stream. Because that took ages. Patience, grasshopper. How dare you? I'm the most patient you'll ever find. I'm so patient you'll find I'm always sick. That's how patient I am. Speaking of which, I need more fucking Bonjala. Stuff is a godsend for numbing pain. Hi, could you give me an approximate time when you'll let me know about Plate Up? 2 seconds. Ah, you sting like a bitch. Waiting for it to kick in. There we go. I can't actually give an approximate because I'm waiting for Chrissy to message me to let me know when her tattoo's done. So it probably won't be till about 7 when I'm going to collect her, which will be 8 o'clock your time. By the time I get there, it'll be about past. Need to get food in the shops and such, so by the time we get back, it'll be about 8 o'clock my time, so 9 o'clock yours. So by the time we have discussed the evening, or she has figured out what she wants to do, it'll probably be about... Probably when we go to the shop, so... Probably about 8:30 your time before I can let you know. Don't let it keep you from doing anything, though. I'm off tomorrow as well. I'll be around. I can let you know around then anyway. Be about 8:30 your time. You took your time, Rathin. Did something happen? Ah, so you rendezvoused with Kryl. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Half 8 in English means 8:30, right? Yeah, it does. 8:30. Jesus, even in America, they don't use half. I do need to keep that in mind sometimes. Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Kryl besides. We use half, but not like you. Oh, how do you use it? Thank you, Rathian. And you as well, Derek. Educate me. How do you use half? I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you'll be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. In Finnish, 8:30 means 7:30. Okay, that fills in a lot of information. Half 8 in Dutch means 7. Okay. Okay. That actually makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, so for us, Africans is the same. Yeah, so when you say half, now English is backwards to most countries, or to most languages anyway. So that makes a lot of sense in that regards. Yeah, well, when we say half past, we mean half past that hour. So if I say 7:30, we mean 30 minutes past 7. So that actually makes a lot of sense. Well, ours means halfway past the current hour. Yours means halfway towards that current hour. Yeah, same with pronouncing numbers. Ours is reversed from English. Most languages are reversed. Even how you construct a sentence is, in a lot of languages, is reversed. Whereas you would start with the end of a sentence and work back to the beginning from our perspective. And then we would do the opposite for ye. I think that's why it's supposed to be one of the more annoying languages to learn. Not the most difficult, but up there. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you'll be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. I'll try to bear that in mind from now on, Poyo, when I'm saying it. Shall we then? Yes, take the tome. Finally. We're making progress. I might be able to do the third one soon. Okay, don't all look happy at once. Jesus. Amazing. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Birgot shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Ralgar shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azima shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Nalthal shall preside over the subterrane, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Nafika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path for peace and plenty. He who is named Altic shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigour, that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Halone shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon, her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Taliak shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Nimia shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. She who is named Nemelian shall preside over the seas, her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. He who is named Oscan shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breath of the firmament, and in wandering share in men's solitude. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching, his duty to stand guard over his charge, always and unto the end. So who's the unnamed? I shall do my scary Macarena at the limbs of crystal. It should be easy to find you now. Probably be easier just to add you to my friends list for later endeavours. It makes more sense. Rather than having to search through crystals for a scary Macarena dance. There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. The 13th shall remain unnamed. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph, Rathian? The prayers of her faithful made Halone more imposing. The worship of Dalamode brought forth Memphinia's hound. How we doing, Taz? 36 months, motherfucker? That's 3 years, if I recall. Welcome in. The child is now a toddler. You mean to say that prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms? That is rather hard to believe. Given what we know of Dynamis, I believe it is entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. How was the drive, Taz? Welcome home. Its power may be curbed upon a star, but over thousands of years of worship it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that which Rathian just described, for one. Others that come to mind are Halone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war, and Nymphia's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. Mad? Why are you mad? Elephant cradle. Oh, okay. I see we're weaving a tale here. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they may change. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to, we all know too well. Eidolon. By sundering reality, she must have known this, that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. This is true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the Moon? Pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he'd be willing to share what he knows. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. As there's no telling what may happen once we've fought them all, I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Sharlayan to compile our findings, the data from the analyzer not least of all. Onwards! I think that the investigation might lead us to the moon. I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. Rathian, like as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your excuse me. You should rest up and gather your strength and try not to burp all over my monologue. You absolute dullard of a prick. Sorry, Graha, sorry. It just happened. I almost said I came. I burped and came, okay? It happens. It's very pleasurable, you wouldn't know. Try harder. Not long now ere we arrive at the truth. Why do I feel like this man's the 13th? You're more of a coming man. Thank you. I appreciate the appreciation. I mean cunning man. No, I got your first one. Your first one's better. For the longest time I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others. But I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be a part of. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened. It surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. Why do I feel like this guy is one of them? Like I feel it in the depths of my soul that he's one of the gods. Am I going to be surprised? Do surprises await me? I'll try to act surprised. I have my surprise face. No wait, that's my joy face. There we go, surprise. You're welcome. It's in the world now. The first one's also my cum face. You're welcome. That's your cum face? Don't try and beat me to it. There he goes again. Rathian, do you suppose you could follow after him? TMI? It's not enough information to actually glean an image. It's a taste test. Oh, God damn it. I think I've found my own limit. Can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. Don't forget the delay, I beat you to it. Look, okay, I'll give you that one, you were quick. Some could say premature. Right. Back to the toll. I'm always quick. Ah, you're an Olympic gold medalist. Never coming second. I'm not wasting her time. Oh, God. I've never felt such a lack of confidence in one sentence. Oh, Jesus. Look, you know what? At least you're always thinking about her. You're putting her first. Second, technically, but you know, you're putting her first. Oh, God. Oh, 'tis you, Rathian. What is it? No, I'm worried that I'll suddenly vanish, you say. Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or not. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. I'm not going to fulfill her dreams, but at least I'm out of there before her husband comes back. Jesus Christ! Well, it's beyond me to judge what two consulting adults do. And yet that sadness is part of the joy I've derived from our companionship. So I'll accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. And then the monkey speaks up. Monkey see, monkey do. Why are we just looking lovingly into the monkey's eyes? What's happening here? As you know, my friend, I'd rather you live your own life, but having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. It's her experience of 3 seconds to Mars. Oddly enough, it also sums up the band. What? 3 seconds is barely enough time to like get clothes off. Never mind, like, just saying. Like that sounds like you finished on the Uber over. Sounds like you made the call, finished, and had to call her back. Like, sorry, can't arrive now. I've now got plans. Clarity. As you know, my friend, I'd rather you live your own life, but having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. On a good day, 5, don't ask about the bad days. Is that where you just travel back in time? It's so quick, you went backwards. Well, you're a busy man, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured, I'll share with you any tidings I receive from Cryle. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. 0.5 in a puff. It's so quick, it's like a shotgun. He's a danger to those around him. 6 on weekends because he's stifled by alcohol. Look, Taz, if it helps, if you think of your dad during it, you could at least extend that to 1.5 minutes. Just saying. Be Homer. Think of unsexy thoughts. And then don't make eye contact with Flanders. And his sexy, sexy butt. Oh, Rathian, 'tis good of you to come, but I'm afraid there's still no word from Kral and Grahatia. They're investigating as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realms or etheric data, the Monument's epigraph, they have much and more to review. Now, while awaiting developments, I had in mind to pay Snogum a visit in the Omphalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. Just watch the monkey leave me behind as well. Few seconds, it would appear a cat has come to say hello. Okay, Frey. Come here to me. Wrong, you big ball of floof. Up. Being such an attention. Your whisker is in my eye. You're causing me great pain. Seem to have taken over the stream again. It's always one of you. Comfortable here. I'm not comfortable. On the corner of my chair. Why are you licking my nose? Nose give you. Let me help you. Here, go to your pedestal of comfortable. There you go. My fucking nose. Oh, I'm just shedding. Great. Excellent. Jesus Christ, you'll be a new cat by the end of the fucking day at that rate. Okay, back to the content. I don't want to talk about that at length, but at least it's enough to make Steve happy. Look, I'm just happy or satisfied, alright? That's what that is. I miss my old cats, but I don't miss the hair. The hair is an issue. Jesus Christ, the amount of cleaning our windowsills fucking need every day. It's a joke. Oh, if it isn't Rathian and Derek. There's no Kryl or Raha, I see. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them and Charlian? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see. And of late, I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. That's why I now have dogs that don't shed their hair. We have our own home with a guard now. We could get a dog. But it'll be quite a few years before we do. Our two cats are still very young. As being who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers, thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion that fate has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. What kind of dogs have you got? I must know. If truth be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Australian Terriers. What's an Australian Terrier? Really? Fuck's sake. Fucking let me see the picture properly. Is this the dog we're on about? Is that the dog? I know a few people with Australian Terriers. I didn't realize they were Australian Terriers. They just called them Terriers. That's adorable. Yeah, but with a long tail. This one does have quite a stubby tail, actually. Some beard, though. I'm gonna give him the beard. Powerful. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azima told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Rathian. Why me? If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they'll answer. That's the most beautiful thing I've seen in my life. And I've been looking at Steve's face for a long time. Have you ever tried the mirror for yourself? Gaze upon true beauty. Don't you give it a try, and afterwards let us know what they said. I, for one, see no harm in it. But if you're disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. And cracked it. Your own mirror couldn't take the beautiful pressure you gave off. Now you can now speak to the 12. You may advance the quest at any time by speaking with Derek and the Amphalos. Oh god, so do I have to go through this? Is this going to take long? How long is this going to take? It'll at least be a voiced cutscene. He is jacked. Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Rathian, full glad am I that you would thus call to me your patron. When you and yours investigated the origins of the first Ralgar, you resisted some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular, you did well to draw that conclusion. The chest there was created to bluff the snakes. It gave the dog enough time to jump behind it and kill. Gee, wait! Right, so they actually bred it to have that hair. I didn't know we could go that far through fucking breeding. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. Okay, so this is quick. This we can do. Fucking look at them. Fucking door thighs. Arathian, please in mind that you should seek me out. I'd wish to speak with you. Have you been dedicating yourself to crafting, I wonder? In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. No, that's the one thing I haven't touched. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. It is my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which most desire with your own hands. Oh, is this all it is? I think Ralgar was the one I was more interested in. Ah, Rathian. And last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. There's something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me. Feelings that once smouldered like embers amidst the ashes. Fantastic, she's flirting with me. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago, yet, whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. And these are very quick conversations. Rathian, we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual aspect of divinity, 'twas not always so. Man's hopes harbour power, and 'twas his fate, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your fate, we the traitors shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. It's a really fucking cool halo. Actually can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. I don't need to talk to you guys. You're not telling me anything I don't already know. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Kral and Grahatia together. Wait with Derek. Hold him in your arms. Let the night sky pass by. Still no sign of him. Shall we get back to it? Sweet, sweet nicotine. God, this is boring. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Thank fuck conversation. Thought it would never happen. Come on, spill it. As an adventurer, you're better travelled than most. Of the places you've seen, what kind do you like the best? Faraway lands where new encounters await. Give me new things. Ah yes, I can imagine you being given to such. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in aether, this land and possessed of so many aspects. It was when I was travelling through the Twelves Wood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Still the day will come when we must go our separate ways. Now they're finally here. Everyone. Welcome back. How fared your work? Took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings and thence deliberated on course of action. Indeed, hereon we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expanded a tremendous amount of their aether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Rathian. The gods themselves wish to fight, after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being whose duty is to watch unflinching. If Raha is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher on the Moon. You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Isilbear contingent, who presently oversee the structure. Oh, we're really going then, to the moon. Huzzah! I wonder what the Watcher's like. If their order matters, then let us set forth at once. When's the maid costume making a return? When I get a new one. How about that? It was difficult using the other one. The miniskirt was too miniature, so I just sat with cheeks on my chair. I'm not doing that again. Next time we go a bit more formal. How much? I think we paid like 40 quid for the last one? So who knows what a proper one would cost. But that's something for Halloween. It's something I can actually do now, because at least I live in a house, not in that fucking shitty street apartment where I have to worry about going out to my windowsill to ask drunkards to get the fuck away. Which is very difficult to do if you're in a miniskirt with your fruit hanging low. I was wearing underwear, but, you know, I needed to paint an image. If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out. They may not be there later. You? No. It was not. And I vaguely remember that night because I got extremely drunk on stream. Too drunk even. I miss all the fun. There will be more fun, don't worry, it's coming. And here comes the mental images. You're welcome. Free of charge. You don't even have to subscribe to an OnlyFans or a Fansly. You're welcome. And the gift that keeps on giving. He's cute if you close your eyes. How dare you? Greeting, Highland Champion. Or Champion. You're ever welcome here, as are your companions. It is a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Hydaelyn. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm, in addition to the names and duties of the 12. It speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. What happens if you blow your vape through your muffler? What? My muffler? What muffler? I have an unneeding need to say muffler over and over again, but I'm actually not quite sure what you mean by it. The mic cover thingy. Well, there's moisture in it, so I'd prefer not to spray moisture into my mic. Water and electrics don't go well together. So I'd like to avoid that. Please. The man has managed to come this far. One day. No, no day. Very well, you've earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. An entity created by Heidelin to serve a purpose alongside the 12. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Venat selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appeared to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the fate of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant from their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images they fit men's ideals. Oh, I'm fucking hiccuping like crazy. So you're right, Ra. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Yet even as thus changed, at Venat's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Heidelin is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. It is not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I for one never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. This we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. Since when did Slenderman wear a robe? Oh, it's just so he can he can more easily flash in parks. Easy access. It's a frontal view, you see. May your journey be fulfilling. All this back and forth. Once we unlock the third one, I'm going to go take a piss. Take it right now. No. Ooh, I may not have a chance. No, I don't have a chance at all. I has returned and I shall leave again. God damn it. I'm sorry. I have now gotten the message to go and retrieve Her Highness. Yeah, so we have a moment or two, so we'll see where this leads. Hopefully unlock the third one. Say hi to Her Highness. I shall indeed. Jesus Christ. We managed to get through 2 of them at least. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That's because our preparations are complete. Oh, well, hello there! I waited so bloody long for this moment. Huh, the Melian. Are such uncouth words the first you would speak unto our guests? Oh, leave off, Talyek. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you've spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Indeed, we were created by Heidelin to tend the star. Having built the Omphalos at its heart and our sanctums throughout Aether Rich Eorzea, we labour to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we have learned, but there's still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? Duty this, duty that. We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. Tell her that our favourite Welshman says hello. I shall indeed. I knew it. You were him all along. Yeah, so he is one of them. Likewise, I knew that you harboured suspicion as to my true identity. It was hard not to. Thanks for the follow, Shadow Demon. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. The Wanderer, to beckon unto and Omphalos those who could grant our wish. How could you hide such a thing from us? And you know my true identity and our purpose. We feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our request and despite the hardships endeavoured to grant it. Very hot, but what's with the horde? I just think maybe he likes the idea of being a summoner? Forgive me, Rathlin, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. Maybe he's just a rare breed. He's a unicorn. Is he compensating something? Look how tight those pants are. You know he is. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. You know what? If you tell me to do it, sure thing. I don't mind. I will gird my loins. We'll gird them tight. The whole time. Just so you're aware. I shall receive you with my all, be as a raging torrent, child of man. I guess it's still better than flashing a BMW. To be fair, yeah. Oh, now he's all alone. Right. This is going to unlock the next one. So, just in case between now and then, if I do any random alliance roulettes, I don't accidentally pop the fucking thing and do it by accident, I'm not going to unlock it. I'm going to leave it here for next time. Just so mistakes don't happen, because that has happened before. I fucked up my wait timer. Now my other cat has come to say hello. I'm not picking him up though, he's a dickhead. Go get your beloved. I shall in a moment. There we go. That makes things much easier. Much easier. See? Probably just a summoner. That's all he probably is. Summoner with an arrow. Yeah, we found the Macarena. How Macarena of it all. But yeah, I myself do have to go because I'm on a slight time limit. I'm probably not going to be streaming again tonight because it is late. I can make no promises about tomorrow, but I am off, so it may happen. I will keep the Discord and that updated. It's now time to get back into that sort of thing. But yeah, otherwise I'm going to leave that there. Or maybe it's a ketchup dance. As long as it isn't mayonnaise. As long as it's not mayonnaise. That's what matters. God damn it, mayonnaise is terrible. Garlic mayo is kind of alright. But yeah, I'm going ahead because she'll be waiting and I don't want her pissed off. So I'm going ahead. Thanks for popping in, guys. It has been absolutely lovely. Thank you, Apollina, and thanks, Pollo, as well for helping. I would not have survived without you. There would have been a lot more accidentally fumbling. So I'm glad I didn't fumble. And I'm going to get my order of tea. Enjoy the tea. See you in a bit, or not. Well, at least now it's been brought back a bit. It's back an hour. You will know in an hour. In 1 hour from now, I'll let you know. But yeah, I'm going to run. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks for popping in. It has been lovely. That's literally... Oh, it is, yeah. Maybe sooner. Maybe sooner. It might be sooner. I shall. Costing me like €50. Jesus Christ. Look, I'm not great with time, okay? I will let you know. Anyway, the more time I sit here, the longer it's going to take. So enjoy the rest of the evening. Have a fantastic one. You're all absolutely fucking smashing and beautiful. And I'll be back in a day or two. Right. Enjoy the evening. Have a good one. When I do come back, we will... I don't know if it'll be Final Fantasy is the next one. Depends on the day. But when we do Final Fantasy, it will be... I'll continue on and we'll do the third wing. Alright, we'll leave it at that. Bye. See ya. Have a good one. Mwah! Remember, wear underwear if you're wearing a mini skirt. Penises dangle. Bye!